Oh joy, the fun we'll have working on something that isn't actually a factory. What a world. As you can see, I've been busy setting up some forestry stuff, and we will, well, try and continue that now. For we will need rubber, and I cannot be arsed to just not automate it. So, well, we're doing that. I'm sure there will be no drawbacks. How many do I still have? Quite a few. Okay, good. Oh, thank God I placed it correctly. I would have been quite annoyed if I actually screwed that up. Okay, perfect. Actually kind of surprised that we're already reaching quite decent numbers. Although I did just run out. Well, also was actually going to be able to place quite a bit. Not enough to get you to 3 ticks, but close enough. So I fixed the wood input elsewhere. It's a bit hacky, but I just said, okay, you know what, you're just going to be producing wood. And the downside is this will cut down on my buffer by quite a significant margin. But like, I've got so much in the buffer still. Wasn't there one that wasn't working yet here? No. So these are all working. They'll be slow, but they will produce more over time. I just need to actually set up some electricity now. I will need to go and do that though. I already have these built. I just don't have any electric networks yet. I'll be doing that momentarily. Though I need to grab. Yeah. I've been meaning to. I would like to start automating red stuff, red belts. Now, where are you? Should be. Am I stupid? Here they are. They need rubber, which is not that difficult to get. Considering I already have actually some amount. But one of the things I needed to do was actually set up power poles. Heavy copper cables. Your small iron pole. I need to check these out and see what size they have. Small bronze. I probably will not be using these considering small iron poles. It's always beneficial. This recipe seems completely useless to me. So the one thing I'm curious about is... So small iron pole is that. A small wooden pole. Wait, so the wire reach is 16. 7.5. Ah, okay, I see. So these are very much meant for long distance. These are your early game big poles. And this is a supply area that's larger. It's all the same, actually. These are all actually the same. Interesting. But you can reach much further. Otherwise, it's... I mean... What? Yeah, it's about half. But they don't need rubber, which I still find a bit strange. I like the sprite work, though. So these both I will need. So copper iron beams I have here. Copper plates I have. But I'm pretty sure you're not made with plate, but you're made with wire. Oh no, I do have you. You are actually the correct products. This is not ideal, but I also don't care. Actually, this is very much because this blocks off this entire space. Ah, whatever. Small pole. Wire. Oh, great. Don't know why I've got one lone orphan, but thankfully grabbing more is not very difficult. Let's see. Yeah, we should yoink both. I think the moment that I actually replace, I'm gonna have so much pipe left over. But yeah, I'll probably just leave basically everything. There we go. And you'll be fine with wooden boxes. Yeah. So you also need this, which is a copper wire. You are copper wire iron ingots, iron core, electromagnetic coil. Because we still need to automate laboratories. Project laboratories, although we probably don't need... We need a finite amount of this, whereas we'll need more of this. You and you require concrete. Both of them require concrete, which you need to make for something anyway. I think it was the petrochemicals pack. No. But for steel now, so we need concrete. As an item, which is a bit annoying. So concrete itself is liquid and rods to a product, which is a massive pain in the ass because it means you can't just pipe it around. And it starts as 4.5 items and it ends with 5, so there's no compression anywhere. Probably the fluid is the easiest because we can just make that out of... Well, it's actually made out of stone. How much does it require? 11 to make 5, which is fairly little. It's just stone and water, so we're going to have to do that here. So that's actually kind of fine. What I will probably be doing is actually have another belt here, which will probably have that concrete on it. But like, how many things need concrete? Don't think that many. Okay, I say that now, but it's actually probably quite a few. 6. Chemical plant, hazard concrete, oil refinery. And then, yes, it's only just oil refineries and chemical plants. And a petrochemical generator, which does what? Produces power by burning fluid hydrocarbons. Ah. That'll actually be useful in the west. So we can add power. How did we do that again? Hmm. What was it again? Recipe Explorer. Go to like turbine. So I have to make a turbine. But I basically want... Oh, here we go. In the Helmod category, here you go. Transmit. Steam engine, solar panel, battery generator, accumulator, steam turbine, nuclear. And then we have the cosmic satellites. Okay. Solar array. Yeah, I don't think any of this will be useful, but what I wanted to do is do this. Teach you to produce, say, 1 megajoule. I wanted to do with you. 1 megajoule. Require steam, which will be produced here, which will most likely produce in a iron boiler. It's 1:2 ratio as usual. Of course, 0.3 coal. So you can burn all of these. Light oil, ethanol, petroleum, or natural gas. And this we would make from crude oil. I need, what, 0.3? Yeah. This would also produce... Oh, bitumen, not even coal. 7.5 crude oil, which is... Just... What? It makes no sense. Just like a single one. Heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. So this we will probably do slightly differently, because what I can do is select another one of these, have you run on this, and then there was a matrix solver, which shows you ratios. So 0.9, 0.5, so we'll probably double this to 2. Then we're 1.7, 1, roughly 0.4, and we're left over with a little bit of heavy oil and a little bit of bitumen. What can I do with heavy oil? Make it into lube. Do heavy oil processing, filtering it, getting light oil and petroleum and leftover sour gas, or do coal liquefaction. Which is, one of those things you need the matrix solver for. But say I want you to be 2, you want 0.5. Can I even add you running off of bitumen? No. What's bitumen good for? Graphite or tarmac? Fun thing is we actually will need some tarmac, because with the plane mod I turned on realism, so you actually have to have a whatchamacallit. You need to have a runway that is appropriate to actually take off. So you can't just easily plumb that everywhere. This is a pain, though. What can I actually use you for? Diamonds? I don't care. It's required in furnaces, but is there a consumable? We can recycle that back into copper. I don't want to. I don't know. See, this I could actually use in in U, which would change it from coal and steam. Sorry, would remove the heavy oil. Oh, no, because we're actually making heavy oil because it's coal liquefaction. And heavy oil, we can crack. This is stupid. I actually don't need you then. So this then produces sour gas and no more heavy oil. But yeah, no, this is something we don't want to do locally. We just want to use you at that point. Wait, what are we actually doing here? Oh yeah, this, but we don't really need to. Our electric furnace I should start on ASAP actually, which is copper wire and the reinforced iron plate, which we also should probably put on. What? Iron plate. What? How's it spelled? Okay. Yeah, using a bunch of stuff. Electric mining drill, I should automate that. Autogun turret, I want to automate that. Don't care about that. Defender capsule, also don't care. But for the other ones, it'll be useful. So we'll do that here. You're just iron plate and rivets, right? Riveting. However, I can get power production going, so I should just start that ASAP. But I really want some large power poles, so just make those manually. Because then I can stop using these and actually use electricity, which will be just much easier to work with. So let's focus on that for now. So just going to remove all of this. We're going to yank you. Actually, we'll only need half of you because we have 50 to 100. We will need a metric ton of belts. We'll need some miners, which I still have. Steam though, but I should make electric miners then. Kind of ASAP. What do we need? I can make these manually though, I think. I mean, electric motors. A bunch of you. You also require steel. No, iron frames we can get from here. And then I need a bunch of iron pistons, which I do have here as well. Yeah, it's just the reinforced iron plate. Which what I'll do is I will actually make a very quick just I mean, at this point I am basically doing it, so whatever. Might as well do it. Because you need to be then turned into rivets. What's the ratio here for the reinforced plates? 2 to 1. So we need, what is it, 1 every 2 seconds or half a second? And you produce 2 a second. So yeah, one of these can feed. Reinforced plates. Why is it a rod? It's a rivet. There we go. Anyway, so... yeah, so like I thought, we're going to need quite a few more of these. Thankfully, what I can do, I can just go... Kathonk. Kathonk. Won't be great, but, you know, it's about the idea. I've got some coal to kickstart it. You might be wondering why, what the hell am I doing it like this? It's because I want to go tap this coal patch. Because it's near the water. This one's almost out. This one's not doing great either. Although what I can probably do is it is more efficient to... because I can use it to replace basically all of this. I'm not even sure what you're used for. You just use to power these. Eventually I will be replacing it, so then the actual coal consumption should drop to basically nothing. Yeah, well, let me probably actually reuse this line for iron. Regardless, was there something else that I really wanted to do with these? I don't remember. I'm sure there was. Furnaces? Furnaces. The thing is, it's a bit of the good old... do I want to make use of my time? Because I will be able to... you know, wait while I'm waiting around. It's going to be making 4 furnaces for me. Probably not. I'll just bite the bullet. Let's go. How many wooden poles do I have? 17. That is probably not enough. Not by far. I'd like a radar, at least. Just so I know what the hell's going on. I need some iron frames, I think. No, I have those. Just iron plates, what it's complaining about. There we go. Got some scatter guns, so I'll just immediately put those out there too. Just nab all the rest of you, because why not? And can't make more, because I need electric motors. That is more like it. Oh, I should grab belts. That's gonna be a pain otherwise. Oh, and electric inserters. I have some burner inserters for the backup stuff. Here we go. Getting a bit full, but I mean, I'll be getting rid of a lot of inventory there, so it should be fine. Oh, I can't wait to just get rid of most of this crap. Oh, I should actually set up some of the tree plantations there, so I can actually... I have a pump with me? I do. I need 2 anyway. So I can actually see if I can curb the pollution that'll be generated. Because that would be an issue. Car. Delete the whole base, it's the only solution. Wow, since when did you turn German? Anyway, Shadow, good to see you. How's it going? I should have removed these a while ago. Forgot about that. But I go grocery shopping. I have already done a metric ton of chores today. So I kind of wanted to stream a bit earlier, but let's throw out my trash, do some laundry, which I'll actually have to go pick up in a bit. cleaned up some of the books that I got recently because I got some when I was in Amsterdam with the Black Winds, and I bought some a while ago, and I got some as a gift for some work I did for uni a while ago. So I had like 7 or 8 books just kind of lying around, doing jack all. Not being in my bookcase. I mean, wait, did I? These don't even overlap the fucking wall. That's big brain decisions there, Nitro. Jesus Christ. Hey there, Finn boy. These need to be like way closer anyway. The reason why I'm actually shoring this up is because normally I wouldn't be too worried, considering that biters will not really attack. This is indeed my Industrial Revolution run. Normally I wouldn't be too worried that biters would attack, but I'm gonna plonk down a pretty big mining operation here, I think. I can just do right click like that. I also, these are like shotguns, so they're last tier's tech with last tier's ammo. So I don't actually expect these to do a whole lot. Which is one of the reasons why I clarified last time I streamed this by asking C-Fusion that I'll just be alerted if my wall gets attacked. Which is really what the purpose is of these. However, I will give these double wall. Because if anything, these are what's going to be attacked. Get in here. So much wall on me, might as well just do this. Because this is going to be tapped and that's going to produce a lot of pollution. Because I'm also going to be generating energy right here. Which, if you're familiar with Factorio, also produces a fuck ton of pollution. Although, that might not happen that much. I don't know if anyone saw the news. I think it floated around on either my Discord or Jake's for a while. And the Factorio devs, they raised the price of the game from $30 to $35, which is an interesting choice to say the least, and one that a lot of people were kind of confused by, me included, because there's no the discussion just kind of goes nowhere. If you go to the Factorio subreddit, it's full of people basically begging Kovarex to take their money. Yes, you would think that too, Finboy, because one of the valid criticisms. So one of the criticisms that people, so Factorio subreddit jerks off Woob a ton, and then you have the PC gaming Reddit, which kind of does the opposite. A lot of people were saying, "Oh, I've got tons of value out of this. This brings my cent per hour cost from, 0.03 of a cent to 0.02 of a cent, or vice versa." I mean, it's like they keep going on how it's a great value, which is very nice. But they are, they already bought the game. They are not the market that Whoop kind of cares about. So that subreddit is completely useless. Wait, did I only bring 2 of these? Oh my bollocks. Let's Go makes a bunch more. Oh no. They don't reach. Fuck. Okay, gonna need to redo this quite a bit. Want to buy it now? We'll wait for sale. Anyways, that's the issue. Factorio devs have said they'll never put it on sale, which is also a bit of a smooth brain, interesting decision. People basically saying raising their price is fine, but the fact that you never do sales seems they kind of have this really weird view of how this normally works. Basically, what kind of confused people is like, okay, what's the value add? Why are you doing this increase in price? And the reason they gave, which is, I don't know, is inflation. They said, okay, we've hired a ton more people. Operating costs have gone up. And I want this extra money to be able to keep paying people. You know, that answer is not entirely invalid, but it feels a bit tone deaf to me. Because yes, you're right in that the price of paying devs has gone up, but it feels crude that if you're concerned about money generation, I would argue lowering the price would help better. And on the other hand, they're developing a DLC, and you know, if the DLC is good, that will be a big income generator. But for some reason, I don't really believe that. So I have this weird situation where you have a dev telling people that they're stupid for not understanding that why would they be so insolent to raise the price? And on the other hand, you have these people basically saying, "Oh, please take my money. I assume you're so poor." You get this really weird dissonance. Oh, you don't. Okay, thank God you reach. Whoa. So it's just really weird, all of it. And the dev has been extremely arrogant in the way that they've been basically looking down on anyone who doesn't agree with them, calling them, I don't think they've actually called people stupid, but it's like borderline. It's like, oh, if you don't get why we would be raising prices, you're dumb and you don't understand how the world works. And there's basically no way to get a good consensus of what's actually... I mean, what's true is a really dumb way of putting it, because there's no truth here, just subjectivity. But on the one hand, saying we will never put our game on sale because we know its value, and going, oh, we need more money. It's just like, I'm pretty sure raising the price isn't the best move, but what do I know? Like, he also said he wanted the extra cash flux to, what was the word, how they said? To be able to take risks. To be able to have capital to be able to take, risks when doing development, which is kind of fair, I guess. I don't really need to do it this way. But again, it feels disingenuous, because if you want more money, just do a sale. It's one of those things where they're very obviously going against the grain of modern of every single other studio. Because the market for tours for Emir in the end, it's like, yeah, I would guess that they're seeing that their income is going down, and that as a way to remedy that, they are they're increasing the price. And I'm like 50-50 that some guy in there just took a token and said, what if we can solve all our financial issues by raising the price? Anyway, let's kickstart this. Oh yes, you know. There we go. We have the power. See all of you replaced. It's just a really weird way of doing everything. I would have just said lower the price because that's kind of the industry standard. But Whoop clearly doesn't agree. And I feel it's a bit because the dev has said some really strange stuff before. This isn't the first time he kind of went off the deep end. So I find it very funny to see that he keeps on calling people idiots and basically expecting nothing but praise. And they're also in Czechia, I think, so it's not like their cost of living is actually that high. Anyway, we have the power. We're producing 32.4 megawatts. Forgot to copy the belts. Let's see how much I have. Maybe we can actually get put down. I need to drag this over, and I probably don't have enough. Because why would I? No, I don't think we're gonna have enough, which is kind of good. Why are you not being powered? Oh, because some stuff just hasn't been placed down yet. Okay, so how many do we have left? Few, right? 10, 20. Which is this. All of this production right next to the border. What an interesting choice you're making there. But yeah, so this gives me 670 megawatts, which is great. And now here's the fun part. We are now producing quite a bit of pollution. So I wanted to solve this with this little pollution absorber. So these eventually will actually stop. So what I need to do is I need to go take a look here. Go to pollution. Go to like 5 minutes. How much do you produce normally? So see here, it's about 150. It's about 10 of these. So I want a forester. Can leave where the borders are. It's like right here. So you see that? That, my friends, is disgusting because do you see how these are working barely at all? You also don't have a fluid input. Yes. So this I want to, this way I want to actually stop all of this pollution before it gets too far. 2, 3, 4. 10. What do I have left? 17 after this. So I probably want to put some here, some here. How does Blackman's like that? He actually really liked the city. He thought the Dutch people were very friendly, which I really kind of didn't expect. He had some trouble walking, which is a medical thing, and it was kind of flat. He the nice thing of Amsterdam Central is that it's very pedestrian friendly, which I really like as well. Yeah, see this ain't good. I don't care about here, but I need to prevent this. So we can remove this. But I need to copy another one down here. So I'll probably need to do a run back to actually grab some more of these trees. See, as long as I don't see dead trees or the other thing, biter absorption will be fine. I wish I could actually set up an alarm for that, because normally you would just accept that it's going to happen, right? But here, you kind of don't have to. So the annoying thing is that I know where's the border. It's like right here. Top. Yeah, see? Okay, frick, my alarm's going off. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Can I get quickly do this? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop. I need to go grab my laundry. So I just want these to start working. So what I'm gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will be right back. Alright, boundary obtained. Let's see how this is working. See, this is what I like to see. Even with a smaller amount than intended, we already managed to do this quite well. And we can actually have a radar. Alright. Now the only downside is how the hell do I get power back? Because I'm pretty sure that this will not be adequate. And it does not go on. Because you cannot place ghosts within the unknown. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a few more to at least 50 or so to reach. We need to make it all the way over here, which is certainly a distance, but I only need to do it once because this game does not care about such trivialities like transmission loss. Well, I should just get in my car, just get a whole bunch. The limiting factor for crafting those is rubber. Dendrosexual, yeah. I just love my dendrimers. I love making them so much. Those lovely branching aspects they have, it's fantastic, frankly. Darn. Maybe not destroy these trees because I actually do use them. Okay, maybe I'm just not being smart here. Get in. Because I can actually just use this little highway. Just need to... Go. Just a small victim. Or here I can stop. Because I have a little rubber... Oh, I had a little automated rubber thing set up a little while ago. I just can yank a bunch there. I can also already start... Ooh, should I use trains for that, actually, to transport the rubber? What the hell? Oh, crap. That's not good. There we go. This is my wood backup. Yeah, I don't think you're working though. Oh, yeah, output full. Yeah. At some point I can replace them with air scrubbers. Yeah. Yes. But good to see you, Nix. How you doing? So, I'd like to grab all of you, and then all of the rubber in here at least. And I will need a metric ton of copper. Fika. Term feels familiar. What is it again? Fika. Oh, I need more iron, damn it. This, by the way, is all useless. I need to actually remove all of this. Because the next lab is required to process everything. Coffee and cake could be. Sounds like a Swedish thing. Doubt it's a German thing. Let's see, we need iron plates, right? Yeah. Now we need a frick ton of wood. Well, that, at least, we actually have way too much of. He says grabbing the wrong component. There we go. I know this is gonna take a while to craft, but whatever. I don't care. Did I leave my car out somewhere? I didn't. I did. No, it did not, because that's a different vehicle. One that I do not care about. Okay. Yeah, once we get scrubbers, I can't wait. Because then I'm really looking forward to getting scrubbers. I don't know when we actually get those. Scrub. Air. Purifier. Air filtering. Yeah, so, well, we'll need to do this, which is unfortunate. Because an air compressor requires that. An air purifier. Yeah. So it's a little ways away. Okay. See, this is already doing a lot better. I made this before. The thing is, we aren't producing any science right now. So, coffee, tea, baked goods, and company. Oh, it's like a Sunday thing, right? I don't know if that tree still counts for production. Don't think too much about it. I didn't grab any of those. Just grabbed the rubber versions. So, yeah. How do I do this the best way? Because we're going to need to get rubber kind of over here. Could just actually kind of do it along the bottom. I think that's actually a fine idea. Well, no, it sucks, like, a lot, but I think it's going to be the best we can do in these circumstances. AKA, at this point, I may as well just set up rail. What do I need for it? It's a bunch of copper. But what do I need for rail? Gravel, iron, and wooden beam. Oh, God. Why do I do this to myself? Can I make a locomotive? Yes. I have basic computers in my inventory. Just set up rail production. We're going to need so much of it, it's probably a good idea to just do it. Right, so for train, right, we need a bunch of iron. This is going to take a while to craft. Anyway. We're in no hurry here. I've got brain damage anyway. Let's get a wagon or two. So I almost always use a 1-1 configuration in this mod, or at least in the other mod, because the components I would usually transport are very highly condensed. So either a 1-1 or a 1-2. Technically, I should do 2-4, but the thing is, things in this mod are so extremely highly compressed that if you make it modular enough, 1-1s or 1-2s will almost always be sufficient. So what do I need for my rail? So these I will also automate. They're massive PETA, but I should still do it. Same for this. What do I need? Fuck ton of copper wire. Okay, how about I just... I have a bit of copper wire here. What I should just do is... I can yoink all of these. Yeah, now I can make a bunch. Oh, I'm making chips. Yeah, hell no. Or we ain't doing that. That's for damn sure. Yeah, and those were the limiting factors there. I did set up this pole production. Inventory's still kind of full, but we're going to get rid of a lot of this stuff in a second once we're never going to be... I'm pretty sure these I can already get rid of because I never ever want to use any of them again. I've got 10 left. Oh, gosh darn it. Means I should expand this. I'll drive over there with my car at some point. Yes. Iron, wood, and stone. Well, let me guess. Iron ingot. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, look. I'll never use any of this again. Oh, wait, I'm just going to do that right now. Yeah, whatever. Okay, gravel, right? And wood. Yeah. I should just, what's the amount it requires? Pathetic, super small amounts. I could just do it in here. Why not, actually? There we go. Let's see, because I'll need a crusher. Probably just do one. And then I'll need a bunch of you to make the wooden beams. Considering this is very likely to be my proper proper production for a while longer. Should just do it like this. You'll need another component, which is the iron ingots. I'll do it like... yeah, let me just do this correctly, though. And then you can go into an actual chest. There we go. Oh, fuck. There's a way I can fix this, though, by putting a steam crusher here anyway, putting in stone. And then, this should only ever get stone. There we go. Oh, would you look at that. We got some lovely rail going on. Alright. I'll also never use these. I do want to make some more radars in a bit. Okay, let's put you... Let me just like... 6 slots. I'll be using it up at some point anyway, so that's not really an issue. Let's just copy all of you. Um, yeah, whoopsie. Probably could even expand this if I wanted to. Why do I have so much glass smelting mix? That's actually completely useless to have. So I can't hand process that anyway. Alright. Oh, way better. Item ingredient shortage? Oh yeah, because there's a slight blockage here at the end. There we go. Perfect. Well. Okay, so I will need quite a few of these. This is going to be a little more fun. The question is, could I automate these easily enough? These require actually quite a few components, which is bleh, including freaking lamps. Oh my god, thermionic tube, iron plate, iron framed glass, and copper wire. That's just cruel. Thing is, I think I have tubes here. So I could just use those, but still, oh, like crap, that's a pain. You're just copper wire at least. Chip, glass, plate, wire. Chip, glass, plate, wire, same thing. Yeah, you're a bunch more. 6 minutes raw. No wonder it took forever. But thankfully I already had the computer, which was the biggest component there. No, it's just a minute. Imagine crafting a computer by hand. It's quite impressive. I should just make a few more of those. Just grab a bit of glass. Okay, so make 5 of these ourselves. Am I making anything dumb here? Oh, freaking combinators as well. Those tops are very, very potent though, so it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. So we actually want it here. Question is how we're going to put it down. Where am I going to start? There's that one guy. Yeah, I know who you mean. Ben Eater. I got one of his kits because I really like the idea of my own VGA adapter. I have a little circuit board here with like an 8086 stuff. So normally people make this chunk aligned. I can actually do that because I have a neat little way of seeing chunks. He says, see, like this, I can see the chunk. I don't really care though. Alright. What's the best way to approach this? We're gonna be cutting through quite a bit of a... Yeah, probably just have it go straight through here. So making this requires a little bit of infrastructure. So I should technically make one more. Fuck, that's gonna take forever. Okay. Mostly I don't want to actually ride over you. So what size do I use? The spacing. It's based on roundabouts, which I don't have in my blueprints here because I don't know why, but they all disappeared. Crap. No one has the blueprint we used in the other one, right? I probably just assigned it myself. Oh boy. Okay. That's a circle. Okay, let's just get rid of you for a sec. Yeah, designing these is going to be a pain, especially if I signal them wrong. The question also is which drive am I going to use? Left hand or right hand drive? Not enough rails? Damn. Also, these things consume signals like there's no tomorrow. And what I've done before is that the first few rail segments that I would build would be disgusting and very bad, but you always regret that after a little while. One of these can't keep up, can it? So we do the disgusting thing. Can probably replace you with an electric boy immediately and just get away with a lot more, but I don't care. Ugh. There we go. Just make sure it ends up on the right side of the belt. That's mostly why I'm doing this. Okay. So the reason why I actually have 6 and not like 2 is because I need a little depot, which is also where I'll be placing my trains. This is a place you kind of want to be expendable, but you can have multiple depots, so it's not that important. I already have a ton of rubber. I always need more poles. Oh yeah, because I actually never finished that, did I? Anyway. So I think you don't seem symmetrical to me. It's because you're not. Yeah. Is there a benefit to having this spacing? No, I think you want them tighter. Yeah. Oh, you're out of fuel. Interesting. There we go. Crud. So these need to kind of redesign the whole thing. Yeah, I need to redesign the whole thing. mean, kind of not really. But the shape is messed up. So what I need to do is go a little bit like this. See, this is not as tight as it can be. See, because it adds like one little extra bit of... But I guess we do need that. Okay, what I want to do is, yeah, we can just, like, actually, we could have just removed this part. Is this a perfect circle? I really don't think so. I guess you can't really have a little bit that goes like... Because this tightest loop always has this little connecting piece. I don't think that you can get around that. Yeah, because you can actually hook onto this, or you can hook onto this, and you should actually hook onto the small piece. And this then gives you the smallest angle you can have. So the one benefit is this will be symmetrical, so I can just copy the signals. I drive on the right side of the road, so we're gonna do right-hand drive, which means we will enter here. I think we can just separate this into one block. Yeah, I know you're complaining. And then you also will exit this. It's a bit awkward, but it'll be fine. This is where you will exit. This is where you will enter. This is where you will exit. And then you have these, I think, here. I think that is kind of it. No, you do not want these to be one block. Because you basically want two trains, one going this way, one going that way, to not be hindered at all. So I need to check the blocks that it produces in a second. And this seems to will then be kind of the... Here we go. Oh yeah, and then I need here, here. I think this is kind of the way you want it to be. Because two trains wanting to enter this, one train wanting to enter this will stop here. I'm making these signal blocks. Because this way, a train that wants to go here and will go this way, if there's another train already here waiting, sorry, if this block is occupied, it'll stop here. So allow train go this way. Okay, this doesn't actually matter because the train would stop here and the train would stop here. And if I don't do it, if a train stops here, the other one will stop here, blockade this bit, and prevent any train from going here or going like this. Well, actually, this will still be possible, but like a train going here can still go, but a train like this could then not go. Where this way, it'll stop here and block only this one segment. So this is technically better, I think. Preferably, you wouldn't even want them to enter the thing. But then this would also need to be a chain, I think. Yeah, this would then also need to be a chamber. You would need another block signal somewhere up ahead, which you cannot guarantee. So now comes the fun part, and just do yabba dabba doo. And that's like 100 rail, and we want to go like over there, so that is like quite a bit more. So I usually have a drop-off point to put stuff onto the bus. I will see if I can make it over here. That won't be feasible for now. So I have a feeling I'm going to destroy a lot of forest in a second. Kind of don't want to. Okay, this will need to keep clear for that. So what I'll do is I will make... okay, I'll need to clear, like, this amount anyway. Freaking 800 wood. Well, I guess I know what my first train's going to be powered by. Because what I want to do is I want to have this here. Then have a little depot. A little itty bitty depot. And there's going to be... Let's see... There we go, that's what I want. Did I fuck it up? Yes. Yes, I did. Fear not. What I want to do is I need a little terrain depot here that will accept coal. Oh, I need a fuck ton of wire. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have any copper with me. Oh, boy. Yeah, I know. Fine. What'll be what our first trains will run on. So what I'm gonna do then is have basically this, and then I need a bit of space, because what will happen here is that I will have staging areas effectively for a train. What length can fit here? 122. That should be fine for now. I'll put down, well, let's say what? A few trains here. So, this is LTN. Is it? Oh. Am I missing something? Yes, I need this one, the combinator. Okay. I'm missing stuff then. Anyway, just to quickly tie this up, we do this. This won't really fit that many trains, but it's fairly easily expandable at some point. I also need to place... Actually, I don't need this, I think. What I will need is... this. No, whatever. Okay. The reason why this works a bit awkward because I need to feed. I'll need to feed a lot of this stuff later on. Okay, let's go get some copper. I need to make some of those combinators. No, the fun. I still need to do like 20 things at the same time. Okay. Just a bit of copper should be fine. 20 seconds raw, I can accept that. I'll need at least a similar amount to that. What I would eventually later do usually is just have, oh, good grief. Let's not make those tubes myself. Why do I make chips myself? Because I can tune them all, that's why. Okay. Oh, it's also small iron frames, which I could have just picked up. Oh well. It's like, oh boy, I don't want to use all these belts, so instead I'll just use a fuck ton of rail. I also kind of out of yellow belts. Oh yeah, okay, thank God we can make a bunch of wire. I always prefer green. Right, so the way this works is we have this combinator. We will have single train. And this is just marked with depot and nothing else. And I think I then... Oh, why did I make it red? Whatever, I'll just use red. I think I need to hook you up to this. And then I need to use automatic. Give you a bunch of wood for fuel. And you need to be named depot. Well, it doesn't need to, but it's nicer. Let's make this a little more compact. Yeah, this is input, and this is output. And I need to set this to depot. And I think green is good. We'll see in a second if it's not working. Once we make the other train station. Yeah, I'll need to place it there. Okay. So here, I'm going to have one that'll be a requester for coal. Now, it's going to keep complaining that there will be nothing on the network to provide that, which is... Oh boy, it's going to keep complaining. Yeah, you generally don't want to build a requester before you've built a supplier. So in theory, I'd actually want to put coal on my network as well, which is not impossible. I mean, I could technically do it. I just need to make another one of you. Or actually, I don't. Sorry, I don't know at all. I just need to have a bunch of rail going over there. And that looks like fun. Anyway, this should be coal. So the nice thing is that train looms actually don't matter. So I can have it error out for a while. I might just need to disable the messages. So the way it would work is you would put up a bunch of chests. So we would say do that. Sorry, that's not the way we should do this. I'll just simplify this quite a bit for now. So, oh, this does not even work to power all of it. That is disgusting. Anyway, and then I would probably have a little belt going here, going here. There we go. And this is how we would power this. And the benefit of the depot is it's basically like a refuel station thing mod that we had as well. Now, I would like to see if I can copy this. Because even if we don't have trains, I would like to see if I could actually build the infrastructure already. So this is technically all that I need. Wait. Oh yeah, now you're aligned. Because I also need to copy this. See, it's blocked by the... Yeah. So this should now also allow me to have... So how can I do this again? Okay, this actually does work. Yeah, so I remember that being a bit bad. Oh, but I can place it over there. Why are you complaining? Ah, yeah, because you need to be like at the end-ish. Which is fine, because I can just place you here, because it'll just be a 1-1 train. So the benefit is, so this... Right. So this is going to be a requester. Threshold, some stuff, disable warning, but I can do that in a second. So... Minimum maximum train length, limited trains to the 2. So it's a 1, because we're never going to have tons here. So this is very nice. Normally, min-max is massive trains. If I can set this to 2, it'll only set trains that have a size of 2. Now, the really nice thing here is... you can do a ton with this. So... Subbase depot priority is kind of what you would think. Encoded network IDs means you can have 2 completely separate train networks. Because they will only send trains to ones that share the ID. Min and maximum train length is including locomotives and wagons, as well as limit of trains, which kind of does what you would think it would do. I usually use this if you have unique train lengths. So if you have 1-2 and 2-1, they'll be the same length. But if you ever only have, say, 1-1, 1-2, 2-4, 2-2s, then you will never actually have a mix possible. Provide threshold is that a supplying station needs to have at least X resources available. Provide stack threshold does it the same with stacks. Provide priority is just a priority thing, otherwise every single station will be prioritized equally. So you could say, oh, I want to empty this one quicker, so you put that in there. Locked slots per wagon is a very interesting one, but kind of same thing. It looks at slots per wagon. Request threshold is the same. It'll only start requesting this station once it hit this limit. Request stack, same thing. Priority, same thing. Disable warning messages, just disable warning messages. I have another mod that marks it as a cleanup stop. I need to read a bit into how this works, but the way it works is that you can basically say you have a wagon that has some leftovers in it, like you get pollution. You can have wild cards, which are very nice. Say if you have fluid leftovers on your station, they all automatically get a like some priorities. I think I can set those somewhere as well in a menu. Ones that will mark. ones that will mark how long a train will wait before it times out, stuff like that. So encoded positions of every locomotive is a bit mask of locomotives. So that's the way you could actually filter for train composition. I think this is new. Same positions of locomotives. I'm not sure what the difference, every locomotive, what the difference here is. Ship engine, boat engine, every cargo wagon, cargo ship, etc. So you can actually have bit masks to filter between different configurations of trains. I never use those because I'm too lazy of a bastard. I would use set this to 2 and 2. This means this only will get 1-1 trains in my setup. Request threshold will probably be fairly low because then I only have 2. I don't know how much he's going to hold. I will disable warning messages because it's going to spout at me. I'll actually show you what it will do. So what it will do is I can go to coal and I can request stacks. So here I can say, okay, I only have space for 30 stacks. So let's request a total of 30. And it says, okay, can't do it. So one you can then do is, oh, they're green. Crap. Okay, whatever. Is to so now these network signals will combine. And if I click on this output's minus 3K. You can see here that the signals on this are minus 3K. And then if I add some call into this, it's minus 2.9. And now this is the request field is 1,000. It's over that. And we're going to get warning messages. Or we got one already once. See, I'll just do this because this will remove that. So now I no longer have any of this crummy wires on me. So this is basically how it works. The 50 million thing is the default because we're not actually using it. So we can also say, okay, we actually want stacks, which might be better. I don't exactly remember how this works. I think if I set this to 0, and then I can set U to say 15. But then I should also set this to stacks. So it's to set the stacks, yeah, so it automatically calculates it, yeah. And the provider will kind of work the other way. It works the same way. I don't have power here yet, so this is not actually going to be relevant. So now comes the fun part of... So this should get something later on. For now, though, I need to grab a bunch of stuff. Here we go. No train to transport items found in depot. Skip my processing, yeah. I'll actually put like all my wood in here. Because I just want to use wood for fuel for now. I don't care that it's slow. It'll just get used up eventually. Why are you not being found? Train to transport items found in depot. Oh yeah, fun fact, I actually don't need to do this because I just have a single one that says depot. And then just do like... There we go. Requester, no, it's blue, said it's working. Don't know why it says no trains to transport items found. Yeah. Here we go. No station supplying coal found in network 0FFFF. So, it tells you exactly where the issue is as well. And, well, that is an issue, surprisingly. So let's go and make some rubber production first. Oh, but we still don't have power, do we? I should probably still go and do that. These are our large power poles, which, well, you can already imagine I'm not entirely happy with the way this actually works. But it kind of is what it is. At least what I can now do is just go like yoink. Just like plonk. Mm. I'm quite. I was. Well, the last weekend was kind of weird. Friday went to Amsterdam, which was quite nice, but Blackwinds was quite tired, so we called it a fairly early day. It's a bunch of trees gone. Oh, well, you'll survive. Which was a bit unfortunate, but I can't really blame him, considering he has been doing transatlantic flights. But still, we spent a good day digging through tons of shops with imported Japanese crap. Which, it was quite funny that, it was basically impossible to get in Brazil. But turns out if you want actual quality, you ain't getting it. Considering the nature of bootlegs. Well, funnily enough, jet lag's actually not that bad if you're going back. But it's also very much kind of like a personal, I want to say preference. Not per se a preference thing, but more when I went back to Europe from America, I had very little jet lag. But when I went to America, it was way worse. So it really depends on how you personally are impacted by that. We are not going to be having enough rail for this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I also did not place signals. Because you actually kind of want signals every once in a while. Just to kind of make sure that you're actually just to make sure that you're actually, there we go, let's talk about sides. Just to make sure your trains actually have a place to stop. Oh, crud. Because otherwise what's going to happen is that they're just going to kind of get dumpstered along the way. Yeah, we're out of rail. Yeah, so this will periodically keep complaining, which is kind of good because it reminds me to stop being an idiot and actually go and fix it. This, however, will not take me all the way. Chugga chugga. Oh, look, there we are. We're done. Yeah, let me just go walk. We're probably missing easily 1,000 rail. This is the words. So we are actually using a slightly more or less optimal configuration than we were before, or at least than we did in the MP is what I mean, because we did a 4 rail thing. But as I mentioned before, the compression we're actually going to be using in this mod should be so high that we should barely have an issue with anything like that. Yeah, so we got about there. Wonderful. What are you complaining about? Oh yeah, we had it before, where a tree actually gets planted before the robot has a chance to place down its product. It's interesting, to say the least. So what I should do is actually already drag you up to the main base here. Just wait for you to get placed. It's like, I'm gonna need to make more of these anyway. Oop. Let's go with, put this one here. And yesterday, I was at my girlfriend's place because her and her sister's birthday. And I was over at her family's place for that, which was quite fun. We had a lot of like the nieces and nephews there, or the cousins, I guess, and her sister and her nephew actually prepared a little D&D one-shot thingy, which is quite nice. But we were playing it with her little cousin, or both of them, two of them actually. And turns out when you're playing D&D with a 9-year-old, they're all murder hobos. It's ridiculous. It's like, there's this guy who is knocked out, and we want to interrogate him. And we were done interrogating him. And we were like, oh, just leave him behind. Like, we don't care. And one of us was like, no, we'll chop off all of his arms and legs so he can't move anymore. It's like, or, let's torture him. It's like, you can just do an intimidation roll. Like, we're 7. It's like, no, we need to torture him and get all this information and force him to show us the way. And it's like, no. Why would you do this? What's wrong with you? Turns out little kids are slightly insane. And, I mean, I kind of knew, I guess, but good grief. It's like, oh man, let's do war crimes. And it was, in general, playing with the kids was a bit of a pain, because we also had a moment where someone rolled very poorly, right? Like, they rolled a 1, an archer, and they shot him, like, the little kid in the back. It's like, yeah, okay, it sucks. We're low level because it was a level 1 campaign. We all have little health, but it can happen. He was like, no, I move over to her and smack her. And it's like, okay, maybe this is actually slightly realistic what your character would do, because he just got shot in the back by an ally. But would you do this as a player? Like, no, not on the one shot where we're trying to actually get through because we're going to have dinner very fairly soon. And I, in general, really dislike it, that kind of play, where you're being antagonistic towards your allies, for a combination of my character would do it, and oh my god, it's so funny. I had a guy a long time ago we did a session with, and he would steal from us. As in, like, we were sitting there at a table, and he would just go, I try to steal from all of my friends. Like, we of course were sitting right next to him. It's like, our characters don't know what we do. And I was a teenager at that point. I did not like that. So that didn't end up going that well. As in, that campaign really didn't go far because of that reason. Or for that and some other reasons. Oh, blue in hell. While I'm there, I might as well put down the rest of this stuff. Get rid of these stacks at least. Chaotic Evil Kid. Yeah, it's like, if your character is chaotic evil, I actually do not mind that much. But he kind of wasn't. So it's one of those very frustrating experiences where, yeah, maybe technically your character would do this, but in reality, not really. I mean, all in all, it was still fun, but it was a bit. I'm not a. I don't want to say I'm not a huge fan of small children, but I'm not a huge fan of small children in the way they act here, because it's never. It's. How can you blame a kid for being a kid, you know? But there's a reason why I don't actually want to play a tabletop RPG with a kid. My girlfriend's sisters do actually regularly play with small children. I don't know how they do it because it's all homebrew garbage, or well, garbage, not per se the right word, but nonsense. Because my girlfriend did has made a one shot as well, because she just wanted to do that, and she's playing with those kids as well, same kids. We actually have power. It's a miracle. Look, I can see there's just no belts there. And one of them, because Ava was kind of lenient in what people were allowed to set up. It's like, oh, we're level 5. You know, think what you would reasonably have at level 5. And she didn't really wasn't too bothered if you would go a little, you know, if you want to have fun, right? Which was quite nice of her. But then one of the kids, I think, he just said, oh yeah, I have a shotgun. I need 10 boilers. It's like, oh yeah, I've got a shotgun that doesn't need to reload. And it does like metric fuck ton of damage. What was it, like 2d10 shots always? And it had some really lenient conditions as well in general. And, I mean, I can't really blame Ava for that. She didn't know the rules about firearms, but she also just kind of assumed that the player would play fairly, and he would never have to reload, and he would never have to do, you know, there was no chance of jamming. And I don't mind people having fun if you want to play, like, a super OP little thing for a bit. But this was like, Ava was kind of confused why they were having such an easy time compared to the other groups, which are playing a little more fairly. Until I started probing her a bit. It's like, okay, what are they using? How are they playing? And she was like, yeah, he has X, Y, and Z abilities. I'm like, well, you know, if he could just kind of one shot every single thing he encounters, yeah, of course it's going to be easier. And I wouldn't want to deal with that because you constantly have to tell people, no, you're not allowed to do that. So area of power to our main base, sort of. It's not even, no, it's not a min-maxer because he just didn't care about the rules. Like, min-maxers try to bend the rules to their benefit, but this kid he didn't know what the rules were, didn't care. Who sets his own min? Yeah, the min is being insanely overpowered. Again, it's one of those things where you can't really fault the kid, because, like, it's a kid. Of course he wants to have fun, feel overpowered, because that's fun. But as a DM, I can very much imagine how it's super frustrating to kind of have to deal with players that don't want to accept that what they're doing is just not. Again, it's not. There's no notion of fairness here, but it's not realistic. Nah, that's also not the right word. Not within the realms of the game. Let's put it that way. Okay, what I want here is we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want a 4 to 5. Wait, 4 to 3, 4 to 4. I may have accidentally deleted this. Crap. But I mean, I informed Ava about it because I talked a bit with her about it. It's like she told him, I think, at least, that he had to adhere to some of the rules. I think later on, I think he had to reload. So, now here comes the fun part. I need a bunch of iron chests, which I probably can't make. Ugh. How would the train approach, actually? Because it would drive this side, it would come here, and probably wanted to look in a loop like this. So it'd go here. There's no way to get iron real quick, is there? No, there is, actually. Because my car isn't, my base isn't that far away. I just quickly go over and grab some. There's no reason to just kind of shoot myself in the foot that way. But yeah, we played D&D for most of the day. Played some Wii stuff as well later on. Because that's what our family also quite likes, which is fine. This makes 20 of them. We're gonna need a bunch anyway. But just don't make it like that, actually, please. Ba-ba-ba. That was most of my weekend. And then today I'm gonna play this for a little bit more. And then, well, for a bit more. Then I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point and do some work for uni because tomorrow morning I have a meeting on something and I kinda was in Amsterdam yesterday, which strangely enough is not very productive. So I kinda have to compensate for that. So I should probably see if I can actually. So there we go. Imagine working on weekends. Yeah, I would rather not, strangely enough, but I kind of shot myself in the foot here. Thankfully, it should only be like an hour or so of work. So, I will also have a little bit of this. Need a little bit of this. Need a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Ah, yeah, this won't fit. Not ideal, but whatever. This was like baby's first hole. I'll probably redesign this at some point. Anyway, so what I can do now is to show that I have this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bop, bop. This will be a provider with a provider threshold of 1,000. Minimum length is 2 and 2. Output signal is none here. And that's kind of it. And now it's going to say, oh, look, we don't actually have anything. So we'll need to kind of set up a rail here. So if I actually connect you... I cannot make more because I need more copper. Okay, I don't actually need... See, this means it's, I think, requesting, but nothing will ever be able to get there. Because this train should say, oh, look, no path. See, this is what it makes. Argoti, coal drop off, a bunch of stuff. Let's rename this. I think I cannot do that right now, or else it's going to flip out, but I'm not super sure. Anyway, coal pick up. Yeah, still works. So now we just need to connect it, because now it's going to complain about no path. So what I will do is I'll just hop into my train, give it a bunch of power, fuel I mean, and also kind of yeah, this really should be made with signals in it. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 is fine. There, we actually put this into my blueprint book. We edit you to remove you though. So now what I can do is this is going to be quite a bit of work, isn't it? We're going to need to move. Oh, there's water there, isn't there? Wonderful. See, diagonals much faster, but I hate diagonals because it consume a ton of space. So I'd rather not. Well, you can actually carry on. You cannot. So what I can do is I can just do plop and just kind of plop you down here. And it'll tell me. There we go. There we go. Now I can just remove all of you. There we go. Oh, brother. Okay, we also don't need that per se, thankfully. See, the benefit is I can just kind of place this. Just, let's see. Place here. This can go for a while. Just means I'm gonna squeeze it through here. That's gonna be a bit of a pain, but whatever. Might just go like this. Pollution, how's it going? Perfectly fine, actually. Haven't put anything into trees or biters for the past hour. This is not getting a bit overwhelmed, but it's currently not. It's not dead yet, but I really should be placing another one up there. Trees here, because you might be seeing these are getting a bit big, because I may or may not have set this to extremely high biter settings the moment that I was done with the initial base. Yeah, missing quite a few. I'll set up automation of these very quickly, though. They don't require rubber. I could make them now. But you do. Wait, do you require rubber? No, you don't. No, I should have made those a little while ago. Oh well. Oh. We actually missed a little bit of stuff. Any more double placements? Not that I can see. Oh, there's also a rail missing over there. Kind of the point of this was to immediately see that it would work. Brother. I would like to be able to drive back immediately, though. Although signals are all kinds of fucked up. Okay, but it should at least... Yeah, at least make sure the rail is working. Look at that. I don't remember if this mod actually has better trains. I don't think so. Loco. Nope. I can send you on manually if I want to. Just do it like this. It's automatic. Bob's Angels had higher tier locomotives. I think this does have better tier fuels, though. Does it tell me what fuel it accepts? Not so sure. Okay. Put another roundabout here. Means I'm actually kind of close. Oh, fudge. Well, yeah, it's gonna happen at some point. Huh. The bus. Well, to be fair, we've kind of ended the place where I would really use the bus. I might just have it make a turn down. Oh boy. Okay, let's finish this up real quick. Oh god. Oh, there's 2 pieces of rail missing over there. Let's not die to trains just yet. Yeah, I'll just have it go a little bit through the wall. Can I make a gate? Let's make a bunch of gates. Anyway, I should also just grab a whole bunch of copper. Oh, yeah, we have gates ready. Perfect. I assume. Perfect. No transport trains found in depot. Yeah, so now it's complaining because this one has no path and it hasn't timed out yet. So, anyway, doesn't really matter. What the hell? Why do you get polluted? Okay. Yeah, you're just making wire. Yeah, just so much wire. Thing is that, okay, what are we making? We're making these coils, which is just a ton of wire. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I am kind of done with the old stuff. So we're just gonna chuck it all in here as a relic of the past. You are technically still useful, I guess, because I could still plop a telescope in a few places. I wouldn't mind making more of you, which requires just more freaking copper. Grabbing like a stack of you and just kind of upgrading all of this, because I can't actually do that now. Considering how somewhat close my power is at the moment. Because it is like right there. We actually have our first electric production. Very nice. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it, Depot. That noise. That hurts. Okay. Whatever. How much wire do I have? None. I think. Fine. What am I gonna need a ton more of? Both of these for sure. Oh, I need rail. You talk to anyone about the noises in your head that hurt you. No, the doctor says they're perfectly fine, so, you know, I've accepted his judgment. He says it's normal to hear people talk in my head. The hell are you not connecting? Regardless, it also means that... There we go. Alright, what we're also going to do is do... Okay, I'll need to actually go over there. What I usually do is I drag a line down till where roughly the crossroads are. Because what I can then do is plop down a roundabout exactly on the intersection. This is going to be fun, though. In theory, this should be able to kind of pass through here, and we can just kind of continue on the other side, but I don't like it. So I think you might have stopped working by now. I can't really tell. Yeah, don't worry. I know. Freaking dense ass forest. Alright, let's just tear... freaking forest. My boss will go nuts. He was just gonna do... yoink. I can't tell where... There we go. Because what I can do is, like, if once this is done, I can also remove, like, say, this. Because then it'll just go boop boop, which is actually longer, I know, but, well, whatever. I'm surprised it hasn't timed out yet. Settings, mod settings, per player, map, LTN. Where is it? Here. Delivery timeout. 10 minutes. Huh, I should probably slow roll that a bit. I really need to go grab some radars as well. Actually, what do I need for radars? Just a whole bunch of wire again. Okay, I'll walk up and go fix that in a second. So these will never get placed. So what I'll do here is lower this a bit. Just clear this out for a second. Kind of do like... It's gonna do like this. Yes, this please. There we go. What? The hell are you complaining about, game? Not a rail? No, hell no. Too many of these? I don't freaking know what you're complaining about. There we go. go. Pop. There we go. That's all we need to do. I'm gonna time out. Well, you should actually start pathing in a second. Where's my other train? Really? Freaking hell. Alright. Come here, buddy. Yeah, coming over. Oops, okay. Yeah, I forgot you. Fuck. Oh, well. Yeah, I got some manual for a sec. Right. There we go. Perfect. It's gonna still complain because of the train limit to 2, but well. Jesus crabbins. Huh. Let's not let this go on. That would be a fun one to miss. Alright. Anyway. Look at that. So it's only gonna... only for inactivity. And the limit that we set earlier. Well, I must get filled in over there. I don't know. It'll probably get filled up immediately. It's gonna take fucking ever though with those inserters. Anyway, yeah, let's make one. It's gonna take forever anyway. Grab some more iron and grab some more the other crap as well. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. So we plop that down. Will be a fun little day if I miss that. Grab. Need to get some radars. What do we need to automate that? Yeah, same as other stuff. Let's grab some wire. Grab some iron. Grab some frames. I'll grab a bit of everything. Surely I'll need a bunch of those. Yeah, chugga, my friend. Da, 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 da. Yeah, good enough for me. Yeah. Let's, come on. Yeah. Have fun, kid. What else? Yeah. We won't need the proper insert. What does long need? Normal rod and piston. No, I'll just duplicate that. Put it down again. Could make a few though. Let's chuck those in there. Where was my chest of relics? Yeah, here you go. You're technically useful, but whatever. We're never gonna need you without powering them anymore anyway. Alright, got a cargo wagon. I should probably grab some of that. What do you need? Reinforced gear, alright, whatever. There we go. Yeah, kept yours to make plate. Let's grab 2. I'll do one more. Why not? Do I have one? That's my own. Probably got a bunch of that. God, actually crafting wire. Disgusting. Why does it not say me the limiting factor? It's probably chips though. There I go. Nab some. Don't really care about the frames. Puh. Got plenty of those. Here, you take a bunch. Yeah, seems to be a limiting factor. Good stuff. Bunch more. How much rail? Ah, boy, 300. Yeah, we're gonna need some more trains anyway. Get whatever's left. Ooh, what have I got? Well, I've got way too many inserters. Slight overkill. Freaking chest. Bunch of rubber. Yeah. Slight overkill. Max said I didn't need that much rubber. So I have a strange feeling he's a bit right. Yeah, this is probably don't need that many freaking frames. Yeah, here we go. Let me keep a stack. So I don't need you. Chuck a bunch in there. Don't really care about. Well, should replace the bronze forestries as well. Thankfully, don't need to change anything there. Here we go. I need to get rid of that logging level. What is it set to? Where are you? Notifications? Yeah, just give me errors and warnings. In fucking world gen settings. Look at that. Look at it's going. Look at the beauty. What a beaut. How the hell on Lord did it actually finish up? Well. Yeah, well, here you go. You all connected? Yeah, good shit. Alright. Yeah, here you go, buddy. Such a depot. There you go. Should get chucked into, Did I set your limit to 2? Oh, I don't remember. Was it LTNC open, something like that? There you go. Yeah, you can cheat a bit, do it from a distance. Kinda nice though. You should get sent though. As it tells you what it's doing. I think the red one might be for all of them. I don't know. Why the hell are you not going? Maybe it won't make another request. I don't know. I think this means it's occupado. God, this is slow. I don't have stack inserters, do I? No, it just filters. I think there was a way to block these, but I forgot. Also, I'm not sure what this is. Anyway. Here you go. Train with missing cargo. What the hell? Anyway. Chugga chugga. See, this way you actually have non-full trains going away. I don't know why it left early. Anyway, how many do we have left? We have 2 locomotives left. Yeah, because the idea was to actually copy this once more. Nice thing is if you do it this way, wire is actually free. It's actual progress. I know, it's ridiculous, right? Yeah. Surprised you aren't dying yet, but this is not going to be fun if I don't fix this ASAP. Especially because we're almost at 50% evolution. And there is only really going to be one way to make sure I don't die. Well, crud. Let's go grab some trees. Fake ones, that is. You'll get back to me eventually. And once I already placed out there, and I do nothing with that wood. So I'll probably actually cheat a little bit. Just do that. No cleanup stops found, or with the remaining cargo. See, that it makes no sense as well. Now we can fix that by setting it to manual and just go double check a bit. That's weird. Because what it says is basically it couldn't get rid of all of it because there's no way to check for open slots, I think, in chests as a condition. I don't think they put that on the network. That's really weird. It could be that the timeout is actually triggering. Yeah, see, there is 700 coal out. It could be that a timeout is triggered before it can actually empty it. I think that might actually be the issue, which would be, well, I won't really say funny because that kind of bad. Anyway, we can technically do this for now. No red wire? Sorry. Oh, crap. This is the one with green wire. Sorry, red wire, I mean. Okay. I also need to make more radars. Eternally more radars. Anyway, I can... actually, I want a radar here. Just so I can properly see what's going on here. I also have one here, I think. So you, right? So you don't actually reach your cargo before the timeouts because you're just too slow with filling up. I think that does trigger an alert. Yeah, see? With missing cargo. Because it doesn't have what it needs to have. I can get why you would say that, because say you would have a train that doesn't have a normal distribution of cargo, it actually won't be able to properly fill it up. So we will go here and just kind of do the same thing we did here. Timeout and the inactivity, it's default. I didn't do that manually. It's to prevent the train from getting stuck somewhere, but I need to set that I can actually I changed the timeout, I think. Here we go. Stop timeout. Set this to 300. I need to reload the game to actually apply the settings though. I don't like the setting, but I think it's meant to stop a train from being stuck forever. The only issue is it does create situations like you just saw where you require a cleanup stop to actually work. But the thing at the moment are these are not large enough to actually work. This is also massive overkill. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to like this. No, you're right. Not super sure why it's that way. I just know that it is. Go. I'm not sure if this will actually need another train. Minus 3k. What is the signal here now? Minus 1.2k with a drop off minimum, I think, of 1,000. A request was 1,000, so it should actually request one more. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Well, let's go fix that. Chugga chugga. A lot of stuff I still need to place along this. Let's say I'm sure that you'll actually leave, but I should go here and actually place down the signals before. What? Well, you know what? Hmm. Yes, I know this isn't exactly ideal. I seem to have some solution for this before, so I'm not entirely sure why this isn't working now. Well, there you go. About to go pick up some more stuff. Please go here. Donk. And then just wait until you have a passenger present into an hand. Just jump out here. And that is because I don't have the signals working yet. So now, this will be 120 seconds. Oh no, it actually did work already with 300 seconds. God, it's so slow. But it should actually reach the threshold now of 1.5k. Although it used to be more. Okay. Now I'd like you to go over here. Actually, there's nothing else it'll go to, so why am I adding this? Doesn't really matter. Wonderful. Why are you complaining still? Oh, you shouldn't have been there because you were a remnant of another blueprint. And I'm gonna go and place those trees there. I really do not want this pollution to seep out, and it already will. Oh boy. I mentioned it before, I'm not above cheating to actually make this playable somewhat. Because I would like a biter challenge, but more as a deterrent towards expansion. As opposed to, oh, my entire base is going to get wrecked because I, fucked up. So they are not overloaded yet, at least with pollution. But not great either. So see, these are probably... Oh yeah, you're not working anymore. Okay. So you are tapped, so here's where you should go. You should still be in the proper quadrants. Good stuff. I got power. Yeah, I just don't have any trees. Well, it's not much better. Anyway, still. Ah, bollocks. Okay. So you can actually see if it's properly flowing through, which it is. So see, the thing is, getting rid of this, I can do it with an infinite hole. I don't want to. I would like to actually do something with it. I could burn it into charcoal and actually feed partially these with it, but it's a bit of a pain. So what I don't know, just chuck it into a hole. It's kind of the issue with these. That's the whole point. You can't just do that. So what I did before was just kind of... Actually, charcoal doesn't condense it at all, right? It's 25 to 25. Which is basically just chuck it into a freaking chest. Wait, how did that get on there? Which, you know, you could argue this is not the sanest solution, but it's a solution. And it'll certainly last a while. And the only thing is I can't... Crap, I can't shoot normal chests here for some reason. At least not from what I've seen. Okay, so... Delete. Pollution. Oh, yeah, we had a better spitter spawner consuming something at some point. The hope is that that can actually prevent it to a degree. Slowly, these will produce more trees, so they'll get better at consuming pollution over time. But you're kind of at your maximum already. You are very much not, though. And because of the way that because you're producing rubber actually. Are all of you rubber trees? No, just the 3 of you. I'd rather you just produce normal wood. Because that's it's better efficiency already. Four, 5. Okay, because see, this is already getting consumed. So this it'll either diffuse into the ground, or it'll keep going for a while longer. But I suspect we'll be fine here. What I could check is pollution. So right now we're not consuming a ton here. We're consuming a bit, but not a lot. Average over 10 minutes is that these produce around 68 plus this around 270. And even all of them aren't enough to consume that. Oh, brother. But wait, shouldn't you do 28? Yeah, so this block can in theory do 4 times 36. Which is about 160. So if I do these properly, I think they can work well enough. I just need to go back and kind of fill that out. These are also, like you can see, like they're barely working because there's not a lot of consumption going on. And I think we'll be fine here, but I would like to rest a little safer. Actually get some more. No, actually, no. I can do part more already by just utilizing the rubber trees there. Destroying them was still a fine choice because so I can do it here. Here, this edge. Get out of here. Yeah, perfectly. 4 corner. Ah. Running for uh-oh. That's not good. What do you mean delivery timed out? What? Automatic. What is it complaining about? I'm not so sure actually. Delivery from this to this runs for 36,000 ticks removed after timeout. I think it might have removed this from the schedule. I'm not so sure. Because it is fully empty. Yeah, this is working, as it were. Because everything is satisfied here. You have a positive 5. That's way too much. Oh well, whatever. There we go. So, fluid ingredient shortage. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. part of this quadrant, but I think you have buffer trees. Very few, though. There we go. So you can see these are not producing anything. However, I can ironically use some of these rubber wood trees to increase the production here. I mean, I might as well. This is great. Slightly more important at the moment. Same for you. I can just go pick up more if I really want to. Anyway. Oh, I actually placed way too many here. I'm gonna remove all of these. And you as well. It's fine because I can actually make more than... If I actually grab a normal wood, I can just make a normal tree. I actually kind of do want... See, it's already making new trees. There we go. Perfect. It bumps up to 3. That's already doing so much better. I know there's a way to actually see the pollution levels in the square. I should kind of see if I can dig up that command. So yes, I probably could have moved this in a way better location, but to start out with getting power, this was such a good solution. Much better than other stuff, so I'm quite happy with it. Get in. Yeah, just go and fix it. I really should have brought more of these. At least I can kind of do this, just do it from the radar view. He just sets autumn. Oh, freaking hell. There we go. Wait, why are you still saying that this blocked? Oh, no, that's perfect, because the block we're in right now, see? And there we go. It's being stupid. Like, what the hell's going on? No, it's working exactly as intended. Should have just done this a bit better the first time around. But after this, I can actually go and finish this up. We get our rubber plantations on the way. Yeah, your output's completely full. I'm pretty sure that's why you really haven't progressed a lot. At least I think, as it looks, we should be fine. Because yeah, this is gonna be dangerous. Although pollution shouldn't ever really reach that far that quickly. Holy hell, it's a lot of oil. I don't know, it's not actually that much, but you know, it's about the idea. Yeah, missing material. Probably mostly that now, though. This does actually mean that I can remove this power line, giving me more, but, oh well. It's kind of nice to have something of a backup. Great. Okay, first let's stop here. Let's mix those two. See, I can drive. Man, You should rue the day that I finally get my driver's license. Although I have my theory in a week or two, which will be interesting. I think here I had everything built. Perfect. As nice as this is, I should get some iron so I can actually make some freaking radars. It's mostly a frick ton of... So iron frames, we have 50. I just need a bunch of plate. It's like, what, how much plate per? 16? Okay, it's quite a few. Wait, what is it missing? Oh, yeah, iron core, which requires iron ingot. Only 4? Jeez. How much does one of those cores consume? 8. Okay, that's quite a few. Holy hell, that's a compression ratio. Holy Batman. That's a ratio of 16 to 1. That's slight compression. Does explain why I did actually consume so much. Anyway, so looking quite good. Probably should grab some belts, but it's not that important. That is going to be interesting, though. How big is that biter nest? I might as well just kill it right now. Actually see a bit of combat at some point. Oh, I actually completely removed the wall here. That's maybe not the best choice to make. Okay, let's clear out trees a little bit here so I can see what the hell's going on. Because gates can only really be placed here and here. There we go. Okay. Let's save, because I'm a very lazy bastard. So... if I place it in the middle of there, it'll actually give me good coverage. There we go. Look at that. 77% chance of a medium biter. Yeah, this sounds like a fantastic idea. Like I said, a fantastic idea. Where's my ammo? Remember what I said about 50%? Amazing. 2 entities are destroyed. Wait, it actually destroyed it? You bastard! That's rude. Anyway, this is looking a bit better already. God, it's on. Yeah, I should go grab those trees. Yeah, where are they again? Should be like over there. Anyway, I also should make a bunch of tanks. Reinforced iron plates and iron rods. There's a bunch of stuff I should grab. I should grab more of you, more of you. Should grab a bunch of wire. You know, the fun stuff. Because I want a bunch. I'll need a fluid wagon no matter what. What am I making? Even more reinforced plate. Okay. Can't deal with a bunch of rods. I just want to be able to make more of you. Yeah, that's good. Got plenty of rail. Probably a bit on the unsafe side with belts, but whatever. I also need to make more miners, but I can put down a radar here now as well. I don't really need to be worried at all about the train blocking the network, because the only thing that would go here is a coal train, and well, I do not have enough consumption of coal, because there's only one place that actually consumes the stuff. Yeah, you're going to be consuming a bunch. Thankfully, there's no way to path over here for you, so I'm not too worried. Right. Okay, well, let's get you at least a 3. I'll get you to at least like 2. You're all already set quite well, so it's just these 2. Let's do you first. Perfect. Now we just do you. Right, perfect. Yeah, it's really looking a lot better. I don't think there's going to be a real way to stop it from going out here, because I would need to build here, and I'm too lazy to actually do that. If I ever turn on Bitus can walk over shallow water, I am so boned. Alright. Good stuff. That's dealt with. I need to go pick up some rubber trees and then go to that area and finish it off. The magic of new trees. Okay, let's go over here. Because my rubber trees are like here-ish. Actually, oh, see, it's a manual. Perfect. I actually see something for once. This is good because it'll start updating the tiles around here so we can actually get an idea of what the hell's going on. Okay. Of our nice old one here. Steam is still holding up, which is quite good. You are also no longer giving me alerts, because for a while it was giving me toxicity alerts, which means that, well, it's toxic. So what I will do here is I will probably turn this into charcoal at some point and then feed it into the boilers. I don't know, I'll need to figure out a good way, because I don't think there's any use for charcoal, really. Literally zero use. It's a burnable fuel, that's it. Okay, let's go and grab some rubber trees. Don't know how much rubber trees are there actually still in the chest. I don't think there will be many. I see none. Okay, that's not terrible, but not really great either. I think what I did last time is actually already... Yeah, okay, I already put down quite a few. So... it's fine. Say it's fine, but is it really fine? You never know. Yeah, so I could actually solve that whole wood issue with that hole. I really do not want to. It's still too much cheating. Why is your output full? Because your output is full. Oh, brother. So far, the thing is, I use... I don't have this. Do I have my burnable inserters? I don't. Yeah. Just give me like 5 of those. Oh, that's a pain. I have those Clockworks engines right here. I'm surprised I ran out. It's been a while. Anyway. I'll have to wait for one to be done or just do this. Da, da, da. So one thing I can do is do this. And this is a priority input. The issue with that, however, is that things that aren't actually set to consume charcoal at the first go will not. One thing I can do at least is do this. Which needs more iron, as always. However, this one should be the one first to empty, so it's fine. So this should not get completely replaced with charcoal for quite a while, I think. This tactic, however, will not hold up because there are a few things that require pure charcoal and not coke. Sorry, some things will require coke and not charcoal. Well, coal turn into coke because man, I can't type. Coal can be turned into coke, but coke can only be made with that. Well, it can be made with this as well. Coke is the solid fuel of this game. Why they renamed it? I don't know. They just did. They should sort of make sure that this can go on again. Output full. This is looking better and better. The funny thing of this, I'm not sure if this will cause... No, it shouldn't actually cause this to flare out more, but this is just a natural spread it'll have. Are you as low as you were? Pollution, 10 minutes. Okay, nothing's getting consumed by trees. I think this will get consumed by the tile eventually. I would have liked to be able to see what the absorption rates are, because if this is just going to eventually get absorbed by the tile, it'll be fine. I could also kill this, but it'll be, I have to edge along this, which is not something I'd like to do. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Some trees got placed in the way in the meantime. So these trees, at least at the moment, aren't consuming any pollution. Yeah, and at some point I'm going to get the air purifiers, and this will be a non sequitur anyway. This entire segment has no... There's no signaling along its way. I don't like that. Oh, hello there, buddy. How are you doing? Okay, that's the last of it, I think. Hello. I mean, I probably should. Okay. Fine. Oop. Not that one's really needed with you there, but whatever. And you're also... Perfect. Oh, Joy. Boy. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. Almost there to actually have freaking. Oh, yeah, it's sour gas. I don't remember how to actually tap those. Now, this train will probably also be used for coastal stuff, because of course I have to make my dear old Rotterdam and make sure it doesn't get upturned by filthy and or Antwerp. Because that's what we truly rate everything on. I'm just going to move you back a little bit just to give it a little more space. All right. Are you powered? You are not. That is bad. Why are you not powered? You're not powered. You are powered. That's the culprit. Still going quite fast backwards, I dare say. Perfect. So going forward, what's our max? What's our max speed we actually can reach? Can't even say. 'Cause it goes too fast. Let's do it like here. This will not work. But it is okay. Wait, do you still know the power? What? I don't know why. It's the bendy bits. Not sure why you didn't get placed at all, but now you did. So you can still see these are still kind of crummy because... I'm not actually sure why. The hell's going on there? Single rubber tree. Why did that have to be put right there? Thunk thunk. There we go, perfect. Chop, chop, chop. Well, would you look at that? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just plop a roundabout, like right about there. Oh. Why is it telling me there's something in the way? Oh, that's already a signal. Okay, what I'll do is just kind of remove you and you. I think everything should work now. Out of that power pole, damn it. Okay, let's make a bunch more. I'm going to need to power the oil derricks anyway. That is not the right signal. Oh, great. Delete this. Cannot disconnect rolling stock. Whatever you say, buddy. There we go. So what I can do now is just, and this probably won't ever really be used. So I'll leave it here just in case. Maybe I want to use it for something else, but at least what I can do is this. There we go. I'll do it anyway. I'll have to sacrifice. And this just has to go the other way. Now you're not connected to this. Guess we will just do. Oop. Missing a bunch of chests. This should be enough. Wait, you're 10, right? Just do wood then. Should be just the same amount, roughly. And you are a provider. Default signals are usually quite good. 2, limited to 1 train for now. Yeah. Put in 2, why not? Minimum provide threshold, let's set it to... You're just wood, right? How much do you have right now? Because these quantities will be small, I think. 700, yeah, 1,000 is fine, I think. Yeah, now you should actually do that a little bit better. Because you're actually getting 1, 2, 3 pairs, and these are far smaller pairs. Let's put another one here. Full radar coverage of the Netherlands, it's very important. Boop. Perfect. Don't like that this is still here. I really would have liked that to just have been disappeared by now, but oh well. I can't really complain. Yeah, more has actually touched it. It's not great. Yeah, I'm missing the rubber tree. Can't make any. Actually, probably could. Just make some... why don't I already go craft all the stone then? Yeah, I'll put everything back once I'm done. So I should have some oil tanks already. There we go, we got our yak knickers. And we have some oil, baby. So now, as you might imagine, I would also like to have a little oil supplier. And we are out of rail. Not the worst. Because, oh, we are out of you. That is actually not great. I can't make one either. Go and put in you in a second, because I would like to finish making some more rubber trees. The thing is, it's kind of an exponential thing. So I'd actually would prefer not to actually put on too many there, because I'd rather bolster the southern ones a bit more. Like this. Look at this. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that just gave it another, what, 10% or so producing that. It's much better. Okay. Need iron. I'll actually make it another stop. Yeah, that's already going a lot better. I'll remove this. So, as you might imagine, I'll have to add another depot. I should craft quite a few things, actually. But a few more locomotives is probably a good idea. I still have computers, right? Yeah. Ooh. Zappy zappy. Should probably actually make some of these. I should grab a bunch of electrical assemblers anyway. Actually, get that a bit on the way. Don't need border inserters right now. Because what do we need for you again? I need a glass and copper wire. Well, copper wire bits, sure, whatever, I can get easily enough, but the glass is a bit of a pain. Even though I have glass right here, there's no belt for me to really put it on. No, I could, in theory, combine it with the copper, actually have that. Yeah, now it's only 1/2. And now we have glass on the other side. Okay, we have enough wire, I think. Wire isn't... Well, I say that, but... It's also ingots. Ingots I have over here. I'll need to make some far-reaching ones. Should kind of do that now-ish. I need to get some belts anyway. Oh, so much stuff here. Just to get the gas the glass through here. Just wait till I see that my glass is increasing. There we go. Because for you, yeah. The reason why is because I'll probably have something go in here. Actually, sorry, go to the other one. Here we go. Hey, we need more of you. Iron beams. He says that, you know, I have a chest here that makes them for me. So you, yeah, like I said, you need to be a long one. And then it's just chips. There we go. Got that automated as well. Playing about item ingredient. Oh, because you're probably just not quick enough getting it out of there. Yeah. We'll get some belts, undergrounds. Should make some freaking chests like that. What do you actually do? Iron plate and or any other crap. There we go. And then soon, I need to still make furnaces. I don't think I've got crushers yet. Assembler. I think I do actually have both of those. And after this, I can start working on red belts. Get the next tier going. Like, I probably won't need 500, but whatever. It'll be useful at some point. Worst case, I just... Because we actually don't need yellow belts to make reds. I'm not sure if it was that way anyway, vanilla, but... I can't remember. Alright. Let's see. What would I like to build next? I need chemical plants for sure. Probably gas feds too. I don't have overflow valves, which is a bit of a pain. See, these don't actually reduce the pollution, so I'm not very real hurry to actually go do that. I don't know why I keep checking that anyway. Oh yeah, I need to go back here, grab some rails. Let's do that for sure, just so I don't forget. Just kept 400 because I know I don't actually need a metric ton. Get rid of you. Okay. Any labs? Yeah, so that heavy copper cable and the iron coil, I probably again want another belt. So one part is going to be a ton of wire, 4 seconds. Oh, how fast is this wire recipe? 2 per second. And this needs 4 per second, so just 2 of them. But I also need the iron ingot stuff. I guess our product... only speed and efficiency? Bah. Okay. Technically, that's all I need, but... ugh. Oh, God. Okay. You're crafting those. Good. This is required for a bunch of stuff. These we also still need to make, because they're required for some other crap. Pumps, I need to automate. This require... Wait, how does an offshore pump require less things than an electric pump unit? That makes no sense. U, which is train stop, wire, constant combinator, lamp. Constant combinator uses chips, I think. Oh, the tubes! Why would you do that to me? Frame, signal, beam. Oof. Ugh. What else do you need? Small iron frame, which is you. Okay, but good, yeah, you can just do it like this. Perfect. This is such a terrible, terrible solution. Right, you need 2 types of wire. Ugh. What I'd like to do is actually put both types of wires in here, and then I can just also use those normally, because sometimes you just kind of need to grab wire from somewhere. This, however, is disgusting. Anyway, let's do something like this. Yeah, don't worry. So we'll set you to make red, you to make green. Ugh. There we go. I will never actually be doing these at full throughput, so I just really do not care. What else do we need? Constant combinators and lamps. Lamps are... tubes. Crap. Iron framed glass. That is just ass. I've got everything up top except for those thermionic tubes. Again, can I get those over here? Yeah, easily enough. Just put them somewhere over here. I don't really... Like, oh, look, I'd like to get it over there, but then I have to do something like this. What do I need for you? Because the glass up top, as well as the copper wire and the plates. Copper frames and wires. Frames up top, to tubes. So we just... something like this for the combinator. I think you only stack till 10, so... what else do you need? Small frame. Wire. Oh, means I need to get copper here somehow. Did I not have something already dragging copper down? No, I did not. There we go. Disgusting. Beer tubes. Because what I could do, something like this. Use that to make wire, and then have like an exit over here. And now I just need to get ingots in here. Could work. That's disgusting though. If I put a splitter against that, it'll work, but... oh, brother. This is just too cramped to really work all that well. Let's remove you for a sec. Because then I can just do this. And I just put you here. This will work. No, what if I just drag it down? Yeah, just do that. Okay. Still need lamps. Iron plates, framed glass. This is actually not a bad idea. Iron plate I can get from here. Now the only thing is iron framed glass. There we go. Now I'll just remove you for a sec. Iron frame glass is made out of iron plate, rivets, and the other crap. Yeah, okay. So one of the things I was thinking about doing is actually doing this. It'll work. Just chuck a whole bunch in here. And then what we do is... I'm just going to work with a bunch of small ones, can I? But I think the glass needs to be made in here. This requires... Oh, it feels good actually being able to make stuff. And here we just do this. Set you to rivets. A rod. Like my glass back. I can have half of it. And now we just need to get a lamp in here. No boy. Which I can do this way. There we go. Perfect. What a bunch of work just to automate freaking train stops. Oh yeah, we also need to get the LTN combinators, which is normal combinators with a bit another chip. Wonderful. Should have done that in a way better way. Because you're combinators, and I don't know how the fuck I'm going to be able to make this. Well... God, I hate this so much. You know, if it works and it's ugly, it is slightly less ugly. And we're slowly getting there quite well. I'd like to still automate both of these. I can do that fairly easily here. Actually. So if I actually move... Because what's the spacing here? Yeah, it'll require a few more bells, but whatever. Or undergrounds, I mean, but whatever. I think it might be one too much, though. Nah, it's built explicitly that way for reasons. Because of iron gears. Oh, we still need to actually do you as well. Freaking hell. Electric inserters. Which are fairly easily made. I can't really get rid of you in any way. Anyway, they need iron gear. That's what I think I can do here. That does not work. No, we can do it the other way that I just did. put like 3 spaces in between them. And now it'll work. Require plates. I won't really need that many of these, so limit it to 2. How many do you need? 16. Huh. I don't really care. That'll be fine. Wait. What do you need as well? Pipe. Pipe I also have. Just do like... It's a bit crummy, but, you know, it'll work. There we go. Perfect. Got that going as well. Locomotives are kind of the last thing here I need to automate. But I don't have engines on my network, actually. What are engines used for? Don't think that much. Boats, car, cargo ship, locomotive, tanker ship, ship loading pump, and a tank. Of which none of these are really that important, so probably just put that on the other side of this then. How do I make engines? Pipe, plate, gear, piston. Just kind of all here, so let's do 2, just because I want to. Oh yeah, piston somewhere over there. Things of pipes. We'll need to put it here then. Plates. And then gear. Crud. Well, that's gonna be shoddy. Very shoddy. So your footprint is what? Four gears, not that much. What can you accept? Just that. All right. No plates, because I forgot to add you in. There we go. Oh boy. So, well, we've kind of reached the limit here, which is not that bad because I'm also gonna call it here. Engines at least are another step closer to trains. Technically, I've got beams here. But I really should get some cliff explo. How? Oh no. Okay, I need to get there ASAP. I need to get. I should get some. The words. I never actually expected this to happen. Well, jokes on me, I guess. I need to go grab some ammo. That's maybe a bit much. Nah, actually, it's not. It's really not. Why am I doing it this way again? Oh my god, I'm just trying. This one is going to try to see if it's even possible, but it should be. Okay, where the hell was the alert though? Okay, we just have to drive along and find it. Because, I mean, technically they can colonize regardless of if they consume pollution. Thing is, I'm not sure if it's will mark them as destroyed. Or I don't know how big the expansion parties are either. Here it was. Very small party, it seems. But the first of many. Why are you not being repaired? Hmm. I should reinforce this wall. I'm not sure how big exploration parties normally are, although I think you actually may be from a different area. What I can do real quick is actually just donk. And 1 second. To respond to a message. Mother found some of my old shoes and is asking me if these can be gone. And the answer is well, yes, because they're kind of crummy. Right. How many walls do I have? None? No, what? What? Okay, I'm at a wall. Okay, that's annoying. I should keep a little bit. 4, 5. Let's do it like this. Because that way I'll have a little bit to repair anything that I might need to or something like that. I want to just do a quick drive around to see if anything new popped up. Because we have that one, of course. Nice little iron patch. Because these things have not been updated since I last drove around here. So I'm kind of curious to see if they colonized nearer to the wall. Well, they sure as hell did here. Should really plonk down a radar or two along these places, especially now that I have the ability to. Yeah, so first repair that, and then repair me, please. Okay. Well, we've already been around here a little bit, and there's radars there too. So let's see if I can actually get onto the other side. Technically, use the one that I already have here based on Steam. Because they cover a smaller area, but they also are a lot slower. So like here we would want one. Oh yeah. Wait, well, why am I not getting electricity? Because I haven't actually placed anything down yet. Yeah, now you are. Well, hello. Don't have any other errand bots. Actually out of wood. Interesting. Probably one. Yeah, see, this is the place I just reinforced, which is the furthest away from my base, which is actually a massive pain. Thing is, I can, however, see how far I can get. The answer is apparently not very far. However, I can just cut a swath through this forest, because it will give me a little bit of stuff. Should I not have ammo? Just in case, yeah. Alright, get them crafted a little faster. Remember when I said I would actually go and call it there? I need to go eat some dinner and then do a tiny bit of work. Because if I don't do the work now, I'll have to do it later, and I really don't want to have to do it after I do my Patreon stream. That'll be a massive pain, but about an hour should be enough. I need to just work a bit on a presentation. And by work a bit on presentation, I mean I need to just kind of look through the data that I want to present. Nothing more, really. Kind of select something. Okay. Not sure we'll make it. How many do I have, actually? Because this way I do actually get some coverage. It's not great, but it's something. Any of you overloaded? No. But you're not working either, because, I'm not producing anything, so I'm not consuming any charcoal. This one's full, actually, impressively enough. Okay. Actually, this is perfect. Yeah, I'd rather have you here, though. Easily fixed. Yeah, so this should at least let me keep an eye on... okay, let's just screw it. There we go. Look at that. Cruel, ruthless beings. There a bot flying around somewhere? Yes, there is. Beautiful electric network. I have a ton of stuff that I actually forgot to put back in those chests. I also have more of this than I actually remember, so... Throw a bit more ammo. Uranium here. We actually haven't tapped that yet. Very curious what's over in England. Probably a bunch of biters, especially in Scotland. Oh yeah, we never actually finished this. I forgot about that. It also reminds me that I don't actually have what I will need here. Actually, no, I can make pumps. Funny that. Oh yeah, we were actually doing this here. I completely forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, so the whole point of this was to actually kind of have a quick look and see. This is great. At least it's given me quite a lot more capacity. Now I can also do this, which will basically ensure I will never run out of capacity here. Like, you're slow, sure, but that'll fix itself eventually. I think every day or so another tree gets planted. What's that red stuff over there? Oh, that's stuff we never actually got rid of. Yeah, this requires copper. Hey, what are you called? Rubber pick up. So fluid things work exactly the same. There's no real difference there. Yeah, it's a 1-1. I probably want a 1 2 4. Do I want a 2-4? Do I even have enough to make that? I don't have an extra locomotive. Wait, where even is my train then? Oh, and I have one fluid wagon already. Crud. I'll make a 1-2 then. Anyway, pumps. Pump. I really want to have a 2-4 here. This is really annoying. But where did my other locomotive go then? Got 3 in the depot. Did I consume it anywhere? Did I destroy it? This is slightly inefficient because I just consider like all this way. Yeah, see, it is right there. I'm just stupid. So we now have 1. But I'd like a 2-4. So I can actually make a 2-4. I'll just need to go back eventually and go grab it. There you are. I can make 2 more. Two 4 should barely work. Nope, because you cannot fill on it at an angle. Gosh darn. This one is ever so slightly angled, so it will not catch. See if I don't know. No, it will. So I need to add 1 more of these. Oh, it actually would have worked. That's interesting. Wait, I used... 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I'm kind of sad because there used to be a very, very nice way to fill up these very, very quickly. Because one of the other mods had a tank that had 4 sides, effectively. Which was actually really, really nice. Let's see those connect. Not sure why you didn't. I want to double check. If I get lucky and these connect, then hip hip hooray. If not, it'll be a bit of a pain. No, they do connect. Perfect. So I'll do this. No, actually you don't. You really don't. This is really the setup you want. Sounds weirdly arrogant. Yeah, I could probably still make it work. The issue is the green wire. I also don't have green wire on me. Alright, let's chuck a bunch of fuel in here. And just get some green wire, get some... make another locomotive as well. Just get the stuff for that. 200... what's the max speed, actually? 259. It's not bad, actually. What? Oh, wait, look. Oh, why are you stopping? Oh, yeah, because I told you to stop here. What do I want? I want to have some iron gears. I need the combustion engines. Oh, look! Would you look at that? I got me some combustion engines. I'd like to build another one of these. Oh, look, I've got that automated too. What a wonderful world we live in. I'd like another combustion engine, though. Iron beam as well. Just fine. Have a whole bunch of those. Need more iron gear. Fine. I'll do it myself. Ugh, I'd rather not do it that way, though. Okay, so this way... No, because I want 2 more, right? Because I want 1, 2... No, I want 3 more. Because I want to make 1 more of these and then I'll... That, that's good. What did that also come from here? Oh yeah, I want to make more tanks, which is what? Pipe, reinforced plate, and iron rod. Funnily enough, that's all here. Well, pipe isn't, but... can I make pipe easily enough? Iron plate and rivets. Oh, look, rivets are also right here. This is jank as fuck. This is so freaking bad. Anyway, there we go. I'll require a metric ton of everything. Yeah, you do. But there we go. So the thing is, I could actually just speed you up now. Just, oh, you're going too slow? Well, what a shame. I can just do, I do kind of like how it told me, oh yeah, you can't actually replace that because it would ruin the Steam connection. Yeah, so now you're working twice as fast, and at least the other ones are actually quick enough to not really have it matter. So what I want to do is I want to set... sorry, not you, but I want to set 0, 0, 0. See, this way if it ever gets put back into my inventory, I can just say, I don't want any of these. And then I just turn on you, and there we go. Same actually goes for Steam inserters. Steam long inserters. Oh look, now it actually cannot keep up. Perfect. It's twice as fast. Also just do this, because why not? So freaking many. Could probably even lower... Oh, you're all already working on a single one. Alright, so let's check a bit how this can clean up, right? So if I just start doing this. Long boys. And, well, there we go. We can just remove all of this. We probably also could, in theory, remove quite a lot of these, because I'm pretty sure one of them can supply a ton. But it's a principle thing. So one thing I would also have to add now is a larger depot. So first things first. Well, not really first things first, but I need to change that depot to only accept 1-1s. It says Bobs and Angels. No, this is Industrial Revolution 3. As well as a bunch of other mods that I added because I'm a lazy bastard. See, I need to change this. So we go to LTN signals. So technically his maximum train length is 2. How long can fit here? No, 3. Wait, it can't hold any of these signals. Maximum train length is 3. Oh, that's not good. Does it know? No, it does not. Anyway, If that doesn't work, then we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, which is press the wrong button there. There we go. And we just do it like this. Let's not get crushed by trains, please. Chugga, chugga, chugga. This actually also doesn't fix this issue. But I kind of worked myself into an issue here anyway. Okay, there's some things I need to change here regardless. So can I do it like this? I really want these to be compact as possible, and I actually was able to do it later on with longer stuff, longer underground. So what I could do is I can technically do this. As you can see, this kind of doesn't work that well if you want to go the other way, because it doesn't, like, you know, goes like this. I could just say, you know what, Nitro, you're an idiot, and you should have thought of this slightly better. Because when you do it like this, there's no way. No, you can in theory. No, because you can only do it like this, and you can't insert. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. It's disgusting, but I'll do it anyway. Go away. The answer is... Lovely. And with lovely, I mean I have brain damage. Please send help. But hi there, Marvin. Hiya, how you doing? This is just my continuation of making bad choices when playing video games by making it needlessly more complicated for myself. Why do you not have power? Because I, for some reason, removed the ability for me to get power here. No, I have power again, right? Yeah. So, I could split you in twain. But, do I want to? it's kind of a good idea. I mean, I've kind of screwed myself over here anyway by doing this, which severely limits the amount of stuff I can add. Actually, no, I did not. I made this so long, this actually isn't an issue. See? I actually didn't see this was blue. Ooh, that's terrible. Okay, I'll figure something out. Okay, how about I just change this slightly, just to... There we go. So now all I'm gonna do is just make this into a chain signal. Just go plop, plop, plop. And yes, the reason why I'm doing that is because I'll be doing it like this. Okay, also just gonna grab you, just get rid of all the wood. Huh. I'm pretty sure none of those will fit. Yeah, see, that's bad. Why did I do this to myself? I mean, I personally don't really mind doing this a bit more crummy. Yeah, let's just cut it off here for now. There we go. And just do it like boop, boop, boop. And now what I need to do is just kind of, copy. There we go. So now these are all marked as depot. And now what I do is bop, bop. Tanker. 1, 2, 3, 4. You might realize that I made a crucial mistake, and the answer is crap, I did. But I can fix it by doing this. So add depot. And this way I can also tell my other dear friend to just go to depot. And please don't crush me. Hello there, Kaladin. Wait, where the hell is it going? Why is it waiting? Because you are a chain signal, which is actually not correct. Actually, no, it was. Yeah, why are you all red? Oh, I know why. Yeah, no, this was actually correct. I'll fix it in a second. Because I didn't add the signals later on. It was assuming that they were all blocked from the end. Here, I just need to do the pop, 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 pop. I'll show you the managed force in a second. That's actually not correct. So fix it in a sec. Because this should still be a chain signal. Oh yeah, of course you went to the one that isn't long enough for you. Crap. Is that an issue, actually? No, because you're technically still green. Which is just nonsense, but it actually works. There we go. So, that is the 2 trains that I wanted to add. I'd like to get rid of my coal here at least. Except like 2 stacks. And then I should have, yep, personal train. I'm actually on my way to a managed forest right now to do the last thing that I kind of wanted to do this stream because I need to really go and make some dinner. My beautiful right-hand drive. Because one of the good ways, and there's you already see managed forests, because they're very much the size of like an entire chunk. And also their map icons are always 1 square, so that's why they get these little patterns here. So this is our lovely, wait, I don't have colored wire. I can't make any, oh my god. Why? What's wrong with me? Well, no, I could actually, can already actually have you fill up though. And let's add you. There we go, filling up with my lovely crude oil. And let's, gosh darn. I need to go grab some copper. We actually have, I should add a pump before this one though. Should still have a few, yeah, there we go. So this rubber here is actually a managed forest. Like how conveniently placed this all is. So these forest trees, they take in a bit of water and they actually pump out. Oh crud, I never fixed that, did I? There we go. Yes. I prefer green. To give me like 50. And they produce more trees as well. So this one's a bit crummy. I don't have any more though. But these produce rubber wood, which will be used for more wood. I also have more forest trees like here, which are all set up to actually consume the pollution from this minery and power production facility. to... Oh, hey, you are not actually properly placed. Good that I caught that. Still powered though, but it's a little bit of a pain. And I'm using a special mod for my terrain stuff called LTN, which I'm currently hooking this up to. If you're unfamiliar with how it works, so this, all these oil tanks are hooked up to this provider, and you can see the signals here, green, because that's the signal value, as well as 37,000 fluid oil. So that's currently on the network. So each of these has 25k volume. So the provide threshold is, this is 1,000 is way too low. So what I want this to actually do is say more like 50,000. Also, this is built for 4 fours, so sorry, for 2 fours. So this is 6. So this only accepts trains of length 6 and, well, maximum 6. Maximum trains is actually set to 2, because this can only fit 2. The default is otherwise 1,000, which is a lot of trains. I'd also put you right there. And this software, or this mod, I guess, automatically creates schedules between. So, for example, I currently have a coal drop-off, which is fuels my trains at the moment, and a coal pickup. Very simple. I have not really anything complex to make this in a nice way. But, and I have a depot which holds a bunch of my trains, and whenever the requested amount of coal here, which I do by setting a negative amount in this one, so minus 3k, when the value in this network, which is minus 3k plus whatever's in these chests, which is enough at the moment, it brings it to 3.3k, as you can see. That actually, that will then create a dispatch. Well, actually, the minimum value set here is 15 stacks, so it'll want at least 15 stacks of coal. The 3,000 coal is derived from that. It wants at least 15 stacks of coal, which is in this case 3,000, because there's 200 coal in the stack. Actually, there should be 100 coal in the stack. What the hell? Oh, sorry, I set it to 30 stacks. My bad. It wants 30 stacks, but the minimum request stack threshold is 15. They should be set to 0, actually, as a consequence. This means that it wants 3,000, but it actually won't create a request until it needs 1,500. This is to prevent very small amounts from getting refilled all the time. So you consumed, say, 200. This, I think, should still be this, though. I need to change that at some point. Yeah, says 45 minutes. I know, don't think about it, Vomer. But yeah, so it creates requests automatically, which the benefit of is in a mod like this where I'll have a ton of small components that I won't have 15,000 1-1s driving around, but just maybe 20 or so, maybe 10. Because one train can serve as anything, which is really, really nice. And you can also do filtering by type of train, locked slots, stuff like that. There, you can't do everything. It's not super intelligent, but it's quite good. Yeah, I should really go. I need to go eat dinner. That is going to be it, though. Because with this being set up, I have my crude oil, which was kind of my goal. Did I set everything else here correctly? Yeah, because there's not really much to set. And with that, I'm quite happy with where I've gotten today. I mean, I better bloody well in 5 hours. Good grief. Because we got electricity, we got trains. Actually had our first biter attack since forever. What the hell? Oh, well, let's fix that. Also, let's fix this, because otherwise I'm going to have a bad time. The reason for that is that you... Should you not be... I need to check this, because there's a bit always a weird thing when a chain signal has multiple values. It should be able to go. See, it doesn't go in there. That's bad. And I already know why. You are actually too long. Because this whole block is blocked. Because this ass is in there. And now if I grab my own train, give it a bit of... What the hell? Ah, interesting. Yeah, because I need to add you. I need you to go in there. Yeah, because now you're green. Okay, yeah, that was actually the issue. Good to know. So this is actually slightly too short. Which is not great. The annoying thing is I can't actually set limits here. I might just have to remove the last one. I mean, I don't... it can cause issues later on. Yeah, don't. Just don't. It's annoying, but I'll survive. No. Damn it, don't, no. There we go. Oh, so much coal. Okay, there we go. At least that'll be no more issue. I should just build... Once this is full, I just build a better depot elsewhere. Anyway, next time, we still have plenty of things to automate. I need to do oil refineries. I need to actually start working on the next science pack, which is the petroleum science pack, because it's rather easy to make. But also because I really want cliff explosives, because I hate this. I mean, look at it. Can't get past that. It's terrible. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Save it. Oh, that was good though. Any more this download? No. Right, that's gonna be it for me then. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna be back later tonight with Patreon stuff, so I will see you then. Bye bye.